How are you doing?
Fizz said, "Hey Echo."
Let's see if the it, is my bot paying attention?
Boop, boop, boop.
There it is. How you doing, Echo? Good to see you.
Echo said, "Doing okay. Missed you last time."
Missed me last time. I was like yesterday, so it's fine. I
Backslash
mean,
O
I've been
or
offline
slash
for
fizz.
like 3 months almost. I took a look. It was what, June 5th, I think it was the last stream I managed to do. I think it was O and I, from if I recall correctly. Um, so yeah, 3 months almost to the day.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I know. I was saying at the beginning of the stream yesterday that it's been a very busy summer, helping Em out with her pursuit of a new place. It seems like everybody's moving. Like her search was right on the heels of a couple other folks that we know very well that decided to move. Guys were like within weeks of each other. And it was right at the same time that M started searching as well. Although it took her a little longer to find a place. And then it was like, oh, she got possession a little, I think 6 weeks ahead of when she had to vacate the next place. And it was a solid 6 weeks of renos and cleaning and re-cleaning and packing and moving and everything like that. It's just a little insane. So she's been a very busy
Wow.
girl. Actually, I just got a message from her. It was great news. She managed to get her mirror hung in the bathroom. It was something that was causing some consternation. She got this mirror like two almost right at the beginning. It had been sitting in my living room for like 2 months. And so she finally managed to get that up on the wall. That was a bit of a procedure. I'll be interested to chat with her in detail and find out exactly what she did to get it set up. It was kind of weird. There was only like a half-inch void behind the drywall, and then there was something like metal or cement. I'm not exactly sure. So trying to use conventional anchors was a disaster almost immediately. So she obviously found something. I just don't know what it is yet. We had discussed some options, but I'm glad she was able to get that sorted out. So I think she's very, happy with that. So it's it's coming together. It's really brutal too, since the stud finder that I have for finding areas in the mold wouldn't have even picked that up, because there's the drywall and then like I said, a half-inch void, and then there was this thing in the way. So something like that wouldn't even show up with a regular stud finder thing. So that was interesting. And then the other fun part was a summer full of insanity for my yard. I actually have pictures this time, Fizz. Let's see here. So these may or may not, show up very well, but my apple tree last year, I got like 6 apples off the thing. This is one of those really obnoxious things. So once upon a time, people would go on vacations and they would come back with photos, and they would get them up on slides, and it was a popular family activity, I guess, to show everyone the pictures of your vacation. This is almost what this is going to end up being. So sorry in advance if you don't give a frack, and that's fine. Too bad. Anyway, so yeah, my apple tree definitely, and I went and trimmed this too quite a bit. But apparently putting out mason bees definitely helped because there's definitely more than 6 apples this year. I wasn't sure if the mason bees would have gotten out in time, but apparently they did. They belly flopped all over the friggin' blossoms on this thing.
Fizz
And
said, nice.
yeah, there's branches on there that I'm gonna have to like claw back because they're just so weighted down with fruit. They're just dragging there right on the ground. A little insane. And then there
Echo
was the
said,
honeybees.
which is why most old people post 937 pictures of the weekly family dinner. Also GG on apples.
Yeah, thanks. So so I got honeybees. So this was, I think, back in May that I opened up the nuke and let the honeybees go. Some of these pictures actually might be on the Discord. I can't remember. This was right after I got my first nuke of bees, and we're letting them get out. This was like a couple weeks ago in the evenings. They were bearding all over the place. It was a little warm, and they were a bit full, and like the hive was, I guess. So I guess in order to cool off, they hang out. Some of them hang out outside the hive instead of being inside, where they might end up overheating everything. And of course, the second hive that I got on the right here is it was about a month later, so it never got up to the same strength. Wasn't really expecting it to this year, but because I purchased a bunch of gear that already had a bunch of stuff already done, we already had. I had a bunch of drawn combs, so the bees didn't have to spend all their energy this year, making the cupboards. They just had to fill them, which is something that first year beekeepers usually don't get the advantage of. So I was actually able to get 10 of these frames harvested. Yeah, it went pretty well. I think that was like that was the initial couple frames of honey coming out for the filter. But once it was all done, we ended up with a whole lot of honey in the bucket, about half of a 5-gallon bucket, 10.5 liters, a little over 32 pounds of honey. So that should be good for at least 5 gallons of mead. And this was them doing the cleanup crew afterwards. This was all the wax cappings, and they're just licking everything dry. It was amazing. I put this out and it was like a sticky mess. Like if you went and had a pancake breakfast and left a lot of syrup on the plate mixed in with a bunch of pancake pieces, it's kind of what the consistency of that was. It was like wax and honey soup, and by the end of the day it was just wax. Wasn't any honey to be found. So they're pretty good at the cleanup. So it's an interesting adventure. It's very different and new, but there you go. Pictures of my nonsense. So, of course, in the midst of helping Emma out with her stuff, I'm also trying to do my own stuff here, which daytime was also keeping busy. And then, afternoons and evenings, so a couple times a week, I have to deal with the bee stuff as well. So, and of course, the kids were back. Well, the eldest was back from university, so had to go do family stuffs, I think. It's been busy. So, that's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it, and I'm not going to apologize. So, but it's great to see you guys. I'm glad to see you're back. Should we carry on with the game? I figured to take advantage of Starfield, for the one extra day that it's technically on early access. And once everybody gets their hands on it, I'll probably leave it alone until it calms down a little bit. We'll see. But there is, I think, free fly going on with Star Citizen for another couple days till the 7th, if I recall correctly. And then I know it's weird talking about other games while we're here, but whatever. So I might drop in to that patch before the end of the free fly just to sort of see what's going on with that, or if it's playable at all. I don't know. And then No Man's Sky Voyager's Expedition has started up, so I'll be checking that out as well. But although I have a little more time to do that. But so basically after the 7th, it will probably be time for No Man's Sky and Voyagers. Although I may not get to it this week. Might wait till at least the end of the weekend. I don't know. I gotta see what my weekly schedule is gonna end up looking like. Anyway, probably wasted enough time on this, so nope, shush. That was close. Okay. Just making sure that nothing else is going to start blaring a repeat of the stream at me. So yesterday we started out with Starfield. We got about halfway through the
I should move
first
to
mission,
Vancouver.
I think.
One official fashion school in all of Oregon. Almost 10 in Vancouver alone. # random thoughts.
Should move to Vancouver. One official thing. Oregon, 10 Vancouver. Talking Vancouver, Oregon, or are you talking Vancouver, BC? Is it Oregon or is it Washington? I can't remember. You are talking BC. Hey, heck yeah, man. I mean, dude, if you do that, do let us know, because popping over to Vancouver for a bit is not a problem. As much as I actually wouldn't recommend anybody come to this country anytime soon. At least you can right now. and I mean, you'll be fine. You have a way out. So, it's all good. But yeah, no, if I mean, Vancouver's a decent place, and with your exchange rate, you'll actually be able to afford it.
Honestly, it's just as bad here.
Well,
Tongue sticking out.
I know. Well, you are Oregon, right? Which will be almost as bad as BC. Anywhere on the western seaboard, actually any of the seaboards, it seems to be a coastal problem for the most part. Anyway, what are we doing? We're loading. All right, there we go. United Colonies accused Freestar Collective violating Treaty Nerion and resorted to short, bloody, vindictive colony war 2308 to 2311. Oh, that's interesting. We saw some stuff about that yesterday. Oh, is that actually loud? I'm not actually sure. Probably a little loud, isn't it? Let's get the game a little. I mean, I don't want it go too far down because you need to be able to hear the dialogue, right?
Mini rant. Pre-installed yesterday, today, loaded to go to play, and had to re-download the whole thing.
Had to download everything? Well, I mean, was there a patch? I don't know. There might have been a patch.
Hey, Bosco. What? No Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
Why are you talking from like way over there? Or were you talking to that one? Were you the one talking
Did
about
say
what?
there was an update, but they updated the whole game.
I'm a little surprised every time this ship makes it back in one piece.
Updated the whole game. Well, I don't know. Because I think they're getting set up for the what is it, the official launch or whatever. And I just got a notification today, something about DLC.
And he's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship.
Official
And we'll
launch
stop by
was
the
today.
Authority
Oh, was it
kiosk
today?
If you need to
Okay.
offload some cargo.
That would explain why it was trying to tell me about some sort of DLC.
2 hours ago.
I would try to viewport. It'll be on your left once you get into the plaza.
All right, can sell
The Trade
things.
Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp. Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint.
And modifying or seeing ships probably doesn't really matter. Do I need some repairs? I don't remember needing repairs. We'll
Everything
leave it
looks
alone
good
for
here.
now.
I'll be at my booth if you need me.
I mean, you can always do repairs if you need them later. But we should start with sell everything that we can. Or that we don't need. Ship inventory. How's there only one fire extinguisher on the ship? Guess we don't need wire spools. All right. We have 3 right slippers, only 1 left slipper. It's funny that they would even be 2 different things.
Captain, Constellation will be waiting for you at the lodge.
Alright. Fine. We'll go do that instead of inventory management. Uh-oh. Scared me for a second.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible.
Let's, we need to take the music down a bit. What do you think? We don't need to clunk around that hard. We can auto stealth ourselves a bit. Mind other people's voices. Effects master. All right, let's try that.
We'll just.
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to MAST ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you have.
I'm not sure she has the right name.
House Varoon zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remember my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool! Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City last year. It kinda smelled, but I don't smell anything here.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state-of-the-art.
Ugh, Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those simpletons.
Little unfair, don't you think? Freestar Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got ambushed by spacers near Narion. They assisted, no questions asked. Even helped with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home. Good people.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security.
What? No, just, go away. She can't do this to me.
I think she just did.
Does that woman have any idea who I am?
Yep.
May I help you?
And is acting accordingly.
Hey.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Not now.
I've never been in a battle before. Everyone kept telling me to keep my eyes closed, but it's kind of hard to do that when you're running. At first, I thought it was ecliptic mercenaries shooting at us, but it wasn't. It was these other people yelling about serpents and stuff.
Serpents and stuff.
Yeah, it was like, snakes and serpents will eat you all, rah, the stars will squeeze you, rah, or something like that. I think they need psychiatric help. When it comes to ecliptic, I know everything. It's not like it's a secret.
Bobby's gonna need some help
so they work
eventually.
for money. And it's like, for enough money, they'll do anything. I've heard a couple of SSNN stories about them. My dad says they're horrible. Like they can pretend they're working for someone and it's official, so they do anything they want.
Yeah, so private military companies. Got it.
Is that really an appropriate thing to say to a child?
I mean, it's better
fine
than...
now. I hope my parents don't take too long getting here.
May I help you?
They're never coming back.
Real money's at.
Guess you caught some of that, huh? The galaxy is at peace and somehow seems more dangerous than ever. Spacers, House Varun, Crimson Fleet, everyone trying to grab their piece. What happened to the early days, huh? When we just float through the stars and dream.
Alright, let's find out what the spacers are.
Really? You must have been hiding under a moon rock your whole life if you've managed to dodge those assholes. They're basically a bunch of space scumbags. Fly around, attack, and rob anyone they see. They're pretty disorganized and easy to fend off until they aren't. They're a different beast than the Crimson Fleet. Generally speaking, pirates want your stuff, so they can occasionally be reasoned with. Spacers, though, they tend to shoot first and ask questions never.
Almost sounds like Reavers, doesn't it? Alright, what about House Varun?
Not what, who. How to describe House Varun? Well, imagine a bunch of colonists who set off into the stars ages ago, disappeared, and then re-emerged as a sort of religious society. Faction, or cult, whatever you want to call them. They believe in some sort of celestial deity called the Great Serpent. Real nightmare fuel kind of stuff. About 100 years back, they picked a fight with pretty much everyone in the settled systems. I guess your school never covered the Serpent's Crusade, huh? We eventually made peace, sort of. Then they just disappeared. They're out there somewhere, or so folks assume. The ones that attacked us, they were the hardliners, for sure. You meet those guys, you run. You understand me?
Oh no, dude. Nightmare fuel? That's like so 300 years ago. We'll say we're still dreaming.
You don't know how glad I am to hear you say that. I'm right here with you, my friend. How can you not look up to the cosmos and just be overwhelmed by its beauty? So much possibility, so much hope, even despite recent events.
It's definitely something where it definitely helps to have a good graphics card to enjoy the beauty of gaming space scenery.
Yep, that I have. Had to dump a load of cargo just last year. Microscopes. Can you believe that? Guess you can sell anything these days. Pirates are a tricky lot. In space, they're all about the hit and run. They jump in, steal your stuff, and get out of there fast. Keep your cool, and you can generally talk your way out of it, so long as you're not too attached to your valuables. Stumble upon them planetside, though, and their trigger fingers get much itchier.
Alright, so who are you after all that?
Ricardo Bosch. I was the lead researcher on the station that got attacked. It was business as usual until those House Varun crazies swarmed in, spouting their scripture or whatever it was. Even the Marines were overwhelmed. Honestly, I'm just lucky to have made it out of there in one piece. We all are. Now,
/Oak, finally, time for 2 hours of character creation. Laughing face.
I mean, you can't laugh too hard there,
You were saying
Echo.
something?
I did promise Em I would spend 3 hours on character creation on this. It only took, I think, 20 minutes last night. It probably took longer trying to get a name out of, Fizz, Lance, and Sienna. That wasn't like Bodie McBoatface.
Goodbye.
Ekhoff LUL.
Say those Varun zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it a great serpent. Is it real? Hell if I know. But they think it is. And that makes them dangerous.
May I help you?
Well, I don't think I have to wander around in my helmet. I seem to be a little overdressed for this planet. Let's, nope, I'm not dying. Okay. Let's, watch beats faster. Oh, is that what that little thing on the corner is? Okay. I was wondering about that. It'll explain why there's no like map or anything. It's just a watch. Alright. We'll be scanned, eh?
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Oh, wouldn't that be funny if there was? What's this? Info terminal? Alright. New Atlantis, capital of the United Colonies, and for many of the subtle systems as a whole. Most technologically advanced city the human race has ever conceived and constructed. Founded in 2156, same year first arrived in the Alpha Centauri system. If you're a resident, then you're already familiar with the fantastic home. If you're a visitor, you're an honored guest of the United Colonies and will be treated as such. Sure. Courteous professional security personnel, I'm sure. Their job to ensure your time in New Atlantis is joyful, lawful, and productive. Yeah. Take the NAT train to different districts. Okay. Shared history. Homeworld was rendered uninhabitable in the year 2203. Okay. Keepers of Earth, the artifacts, ideals, cultures, and very people. Okay. For all intents and purposes, still very much on Earth. Okay. So first colony out of which makes sense since, you know, Alpha Centauri's our closest neighbor. Alright, Gal Bank SSN. Trade Authority. Mass Sanctum Universum Church. Alright. House of Enlightenment at the Well. Oh, okay. So the massed well commercial, I guess, are all districts. Ooh, there's a tavern. Alright, so there seems to be spaceport, commercial, residential, well, mast. Alright. Guess we'll follow the markers because we have to. I think we need to go to the lodge and sort of figure that out, and maybe then we'll actually be able to go where we want to instead of just. Who's all this then? Are we having a conversation? No?
I hate that we have to dress up for these things.
You don't have names. You can't be that important.
Hi. How you doing? Yeah?
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city.
Okay. We're
We
going to
can
Mast,
take
I
it
guess.
directly to the Mast District.
Wow, wasn't that a lucky guess?
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave. No, probably not. I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree? Well, that depends. Are you a foodie or a shopper? You should check out the commercial district. There's some cool shops there.
I don't know.
And
Maybe
if
I
you
should.
want a whole new look, there's even an enhance.
All right.
Well, that depends. Are you a foodie or a shopper?
Let's find out about the more illicit activities.
I guess I won't ask. But there is a place called The Well that might be more your style. I don't go down there myself. It can be pretty dangerous. Oh, hi there. I'm doing great. How about you?
I've been struggling to find meaning in my life. Let's try.
We've all been there, I think. Maybe you just need to find a goal to strive towards.
Let's just dump our
I've been
emotional
trying to save
baggage
up
on a
enough money
complete
so that I can
stranger.
go explore the settled systems with my boyfriend, Tony. I think we're finally getting close.
Why do you
Tony
want to
and I
leave?
want to see what else is out there. I love my job, but there has to be more to life than just being a janitor in New Atlantis. What about you? Have you gone on any adventures?
Well, there's a few. Enough for a lifetime? I mean, only homesteader, so I probably don't get out much.
Really? I find that hard to believe. You look like you've been through so much. Oh, and I mean that in a good way, of course.
See about
Really?
looking tired.
Oh, I guess you're right. I'm feeling a bit run down. I really love my job, but it's hard work and long hours. I could definitely use a Terracino from Terra Brew right now.
Squid said, /O.
Hey, Squid, how's it going? Hey, let's go do a mini fetch quest.
Really? That's so sweet. I really appreciate it. Take care.
Echo said, "Oh/Squid."
Oh, wow. Nice.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced
Em would hate
hydroelectrics for most of its power.
How are things going, Squid? What's new and exciting? Oh yeah, there's that thing I'm supposed to do.
President Abeyo isn't the same as her predecessors. Let an adversarial UC's a thing of the past.
Does Radcliffe even need to be involved?
President Abeyo wants to foster relations, not fracture them. Keep up.
We'll make sure she knows, ma'am.
Don't get right in front of me.
I'll see you at the 11:30 then.
Really, Vasco? You chased them away.
We're not liable. That was little comfort to the irate would-be colonists.
Squid said, "Oi, no worries on that. Haven't streamed in a while. Thanks though." Squidge full lol.
Yeah, well, I mean, I hadn't either, but, you know, so?
New Atlantis Security has reported yet another Aurora overdose case. The psychotropic producer
where are we going?
is illegal contraband in the United Colony.
Give us our missions. Alright, where's the lodge? Not sure I like this hold to get out of the menu thing.
Are subject to fines and or imprisonment. It is a clear threat to public safety. The art of the subtle system.
Let's go this way.
And the final scores were surprisingly tight, with Tayo Astroneering earning.
Wow, there's an icon over here with something that looks vaguely like a compass.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been.
Well, lucky for them.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
This place is looking a little run down, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's good. We're doing
Everyone will be in the library, just inside.
Yeah, okay.
If Barrett were
Give me
here,
a second.
he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, please. Ridiculous. Easiest bet I'll ever win.
You really think what I'm suggesting is so outlandish? All the phenomena we see out in the stars, and what I'm saying is the most impossible theory?
You two keep going on like this, and I'm banning wages. I'm serious.
We'll play nice. Just a friendly conversation.
Yeah, we were doing a bit of a catch up there earlier, Squid, because it's been a pretty busy summer, and you know, hadn't actually streamed in 3 months.
We
So
appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about.
Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Vasco? Sorry, who are you?
Sarah Morgan, Chair of Constellation. That means anything you discussed with Barrett is my business. Now, if you would please answer my question.
And what's Constellation?
Very well. This is a private organization dedicated to exploration. Space primarily, but also anomalies throughout the settled systems. It's inherently dangerous work, so if one of our own doesn't show up as planned, then we tend to have questions. Speaking of which, where is Barrett?
Pirates attacked. Barrett asked me to deliver the artifact with his last dying choking breath.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
Oh,
But that
where's
didn't
the faith?
happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you.
I did tell you
Chair.
about the artifact.
Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
How many times has this happened? Who else has had these visions?
We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time.
I mean, it would make
Why?
sense.
We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point.
Bright lights and music.
Interesting.
Especially the soundtrack.
Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Okay,
Whether
now
it
we can
happened or
eavesdrop.
not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The
Kaboom!
artifact, if you could place it on the table here.
This sounds like a bad move, but sure.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Country?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we
It
had
looks
all the
vaguely
answers,
familiar.
it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
Not sure there's much choice here, but yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna stave off the ad here maybe for a minute, but we'll see. How much do you know about the artifacts?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
What does it mean if, or expected if you want me in Constellation?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, You'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
Sure, we'll go for it.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Constellation pack, lodge key, 8,000 credits. Alright. Mission accomplished. Time for intermission. Okay, we'll be back in about 4 minutes when we're in commercials to, so that we don't have them interrupting other parts of the game here. Be right back.
I hope you're still glad you joined Constellation, Noel.
It's a dream come true, Sarah. You know that.
Just making sure. Bright young girl like you, there are no shortage of opportunities.
Okay, maybe not every single day is a dream come true. But the work we're involved in, the discoveries we're making, it's all worth it.
So, Mateo, swiped any of the religious tip?
I'm so busy with our work here that I don't think about it much these days.
Wasn't born yesterday, you know. I bet you have your eye on something.
Well, okay, fine. I had heard that Buddhist truth may still exist. I was trying to find out if there's any truth to it.
Huh?
When's the last time you went up to see Vladimir?
Huh. Guess it's been a while. Why?
Oh, I just don't know how he does it. Up there all alone for so long.
Some people love that kind of space. Pun intended.
All right.
Hope you've got your pen at the ready, Walter. Bills to sign and all. Artifacts won't find themselves, and us going after them means fuel, repair
It's been
costs,
quieter
the
around here
occasional
ever since
payoff.
Vladimir went to live on the
Good thing
Eiffel
you've got me around, Ms. Morgan. Who knows how you'd get by on your own?
You don't fool me for a moment, Walter. You love it and you know it.
That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
All right, so what's Noelle about? How long have you been working on this?
Well, Constellation's been around forever. More than 50 years now.
50 years
But we
is
only
not
became
forever.
aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this.
You know a lot about these, don't you?
Oh, gosh. No, I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us.
Other types of exploration than the artifacts?
Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
Interesting. All right. We'll check that out. How do we help you learn
Well,
more?
right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition. I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right?
Right, so scan all the
Speaking of,
things.
if you're going to be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Yeah, funny enough. How's that help with the artifacts?
I can't be certain that they will, but more data points are always a good thing. I don't want to rule out anything that could provide a breakthrough. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
Oh, so Walter's the moneymaker. Got it. Do I have organic resources? I think I might.
Okay, let's take a look.
I do have. Yeah. I the head of the Terramorph.
Planning on
Someplace to
sticking
stay?
around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right.
It's true.
So you've
I
seen
am
the
away from
library,
home quite a bit.
obviously.
I'm told
Walter's
that when I'm
quite
not here,
proud
I'm
of the
distracted
collection,
by what I
but
might be
Mateo
missing,
has made
and
more
wind
than a
up
few
crabbing.
contributions.
Or
Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet
my
contemplation.
darling Issa.
Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
That would explain the groundskeeping outside. Ooh. Hey, look, a bar. All right, I'm home.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself, within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
Hopefully you can remember which room it is. It's kind of like the companions area in Skyrim, eh?
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
All right. Looks vaguely like our ship. Alright, so there's a storage thing here. I should go get all the stuff from Vasco.
I am at your service, Captain. Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
That sounds great. How long have you been with Constellation?
I arrived along with many material goods purchased by the group's previous chair, Malcolm Livingstone. Despite several significant system replacements and upgrades, I have been online for 43 years.
That's actually pretty impressive.
Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post. Good day, Captain.
Trade gear.
Commencing item exchange protocols.
All right, what are you talking about?
The
Outpost development.
exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment.
Sounds useful. What kind of advanced
The
structures?
scan booster is the most obvious, as it will enable you to detect landmarks and other points of interest from further away. Beyond that, extractors will allow you to collect raw materials of various types, while fabricators enable the manufacturing. A particularly prosperous outpost may even warrant the construction of cargo links, allowing you to share resources between other outposts you have built. A planetary scan will reveal the presence of key inorganic resources, although rarer elements will be harder to find without training. And while a scan may detect the presence of life on a planet, you will have to analyze the native plants and animals yourself to know what compounds they produce.
Okay. Next plan. Sounds good.
The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo. Let me know if I can be of assistance in the future.
Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna go do a cargo dump. It's a wash place. All right. Plus 12% chance persuasion for 5 minutes. Minus 15% O2 recovery. Alright, interesting. Watch case. Moby Dick, call me Ishmael. Yeah. They really like Charles Dickens, don't they? 6 wine glasses should do. All the cocktail tumblers. Alright. Spacesuits. I guess we'll stick with the deep mining suit for now. I don't know. Helmets. Maybe we're gonna go with this one. Store. Exterminator Rattler. Store that one. Equinox, I'm definitely keeping my hands on. Don't need that one either. Equinox, Cutter, Coachman. Actually looks kind of funky for, I mean, side-by-side double barrel shotgun with a pistol grip. Not sure how I feel about that. I think we might have to keep this hazmat suit around. All right, notes. Resources. Most of those can actually go on the ship, but whatever. Can't sure to throw it all down there right now. Alright. There was 2 notes here that we didn't actually read. Learned astronomer for proofs of the figures, the range and columns before me when I was shown the charts and diagrams to add, divide, and measure them. It's like a poem thing. I sitting heard the astronomer where he lectured with applause in the lecture room. Soon unaccountable became tired and sick. To rising and gliding out, I wandered off by myself in the mystical moist night air from time to time. Looked up perfect silence the stars. Walt Whitman's When I Heard the Learned Astronomer, while only one stanza neatly encapsulate the author's disdain for the scientific overanalysis of nature's beauty. Got it. Okay. Xenobiology. All right, this was the worm that became a problem.
We're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
Oh, I didn't want to take that. What did I take? Probably one of those. Two of those? I guess I don't need that anymore. No, I have no idea what it was I accidentally grabbed. Oh well. Oh, it must have been one of these ones. Okay. Let's go find out about Mr. Moneybags down there. Oh, we're done dumping all the stuff. Well, apparently not dumping all the stuff. Oh, it'll be
Lance
kinda
said,
handy. I can
"Hiyo.
just leave the helmet
Heading into
on.
work, but will pun without mercy when settled in, smiley face."
Oh, great. Yeah, great. Thanks, Lance. Looking forward to it. Ooh. There's a deep, dark basement down here. Okay, maybe not that deep and not that dark. Open workbench, spacesuit workbench. So all the workbenches. Alright. Yeah, what's her name didn't show us down here. Alright, good to know it exists though.
I hope Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets into trouble all the time, and everyone just sort of accepts he'll be fine, but still.
He was all for the pirates eating out his eyeballs, so, you know. Some pretty significant photos and artifacts here, isn't there? Wonder if that has anything to do with some guy named Jacques.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did...
I've
now
occasionally
would be
had
the
my
time for
doubts
one.
about Constellation as an investment. But now, well, it's clearly money well spent.
Oh, clearly. Alright, Mateo, what are you about?
Doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. I
Yeah.
don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
Echo said, OMG. PT matters.
Well, there was some overlap in
I
interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history.
I don't know about
I
that,
made a
Echo.
really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation.
Belongs in a museum. Yeah, no. Obviously, Mateo is deluded if he thinks PT matters.
Second one was on Kazal, buried, the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust?
Well, that kind of makes sense. You should see what's up with the Ark of the Covenant. Alright, when you make the visions.
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but, you know, if the label fits.
It meant something I don't understand. That seems like a
Okay.
nice, safe answer.
That's all right. Maybe you weren't supposed to. Maybe it'll make sense later. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts. Take care of yourself.
Alright.
Take note. Everyone here is worth learning from. Yes, even the kid.
What are you about, Walter?
I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
Well, just a bit. We can be chill, though. Been called
Still
worse.
doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard.
The drinks are free?
Yes, well, a stocked bar is a treat I think Constellation can afford. For now. But if you clean us out, you're on your own. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind
Lance
extracting a
said,
few raw resources
I don't think we
from a
should be
nearby
offended.
planet, that is.
After all,
I'm a fan
calling
of
someone a rock
self-reliance,
breaker is really
so
just
I
a
encourage you to make use
minor
of the tools
insult,
we have
tongue
to build
sticking out.
what you need.
Lance. Good. Oh, hey, look, we got a research project stuff mission thingy. Learn how to use the systems.
We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards.
That just means great
the
marketing.
United Colonies
Or
we
quality
can help
product.
in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days.
So are you in the money bags for Constellation?
Why, I'm the wallet.
Mm-hmm.
Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here.
All right. CEO's hanging
Funny
around
thing
here.
about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For
Yeah,
years,
wouldn't that be nice?
I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home, as much as anywhere else.
Yeah, can't complain about the furniture at the very least. Groundskeeping needs work still. What do you know
Up
about the
until very
visions?
recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
Yeah, history is hallucinations. Oh, we gotta go sarcastic. Oh, sure. See lights and hear music all the time. Non-stop party in my head. Just ask me, myself, and I.
Well, clearly the sarcasm center of your brain is intact. I'm no
How
scientist.
do you know I'm being sarcastic?
I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years.
All right.
Bye.
So 4 here. Barrett, we've already met. We're supposed to be the 10th. Then, it's 4 members unaccounted for that we don't know the names or anything about yet.
Larkspur said, hello.
Hey, Larkspur, how are you doing?
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
Purple 92HI.
Constellation Spacefarer's Guide. Permanently reduces fall damage by 5%. Okay,
Echo
I guess
said,
we're taking this.
/Larkspur. Laflav.
Ekaflov.
Skill bonus acquired. Nice. All right. We're going to have to take a look for more of those pamphlets. They got skill books. Or pamphlets, I guess. How you doing, Larkspur? Good to see you.
Hey.
Hey yourself. All right. What? Oh. Should we come to... We'll
Larkspur said, good.
talk to her first.
I was out helping
So,
cook and serve a ladies'
Are you
dinner.
ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
What do you know?
Lance said, that guy you were talking to. I think that is the actor who played Quark in DS9.
Walter? Really? Huh.
We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted.
I mean, the
for
character
knowledge
might
in
be
the
Quark.
unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
How well known is Constellation?
I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine.
'Cause I haven't heard anything.
First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways.
What do we know about the artifacts?
Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot
Echo
to
said,
realize we're
at Lance
dealing with
2185,
something
good call.
extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do. Okay.
Alright, we're going to come back to that, but L for activities. So we're done one small step.
Larkspur said, hello at Echo Falcon.
Oh yeah, we gotta get a Terrabrew thing. Check out the Constellation mission board. Complete a research project.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
The fact that you got so caught up saying pleasant makes me wonder. Alright, do we have a research terminal down here? Weapons, spacesuit, industrial, Pharmaceutical. Research.
Hi at Lance 2185.
Aluminum nickel sealant, barrel mods, iron nickel sealant. Oh, okay. Can we do this? Agree. Okay.
Lance said, "Hi." Quick pause, but driving soon. Promise puns when I get to work. PT is super excited. Smiley face.
All right. So we got our research done. Oh, yes.
Echo said, "Oh. Bretac is in here somewhere too."
Bretac? Modify or craft an item. Let's see what they got here. Constellation pack.
Stargate SG-1.
Oh, yeah. Bretac. Okay, never mind. Lost it again. Which one was Bretac?
TLCS Jaffa teacher.
TLX cheat. Okay, right. Okay, got it. Muzzle. Okay, these are the muzzle mods. Got it. Compensator. right. All right. Got those 2 missions done. Constellation mission board. Aeriform life on Kamasi. Okay. Frozen ecosystem in Alpha. Okay. Slushy subsurface. Area Mayo. Cheyenne. Mayo. Alright, so it's like 4 different systems that these are in, so. Let's just take them all. I mean, doesn't hurt to have them there. It's like Skyrim, take all the missions. All the side quests, get around to them eventually. See when we're wandering around. Ooh. Huh. Oh, maybe the Ark of the Covenant is down here getting dusty. Oh, the well, okay. I mean, we were supposed to check out something in the well, but... Not seeing a lot of, plushy star dates for Darla. Naomi Lark. Is that the guy from upstairs? We'll steal money. Why not? All right. Harvest inorganic sources from 20. Okay. We've got one more scan thing to do to give us our zoom. Extra distance. Alright, 2 skill points. We got boost pack training. Targeting controls, security. Sprint for 1,000 meters at 75%. Okay, well, I guess I should start running around more. Okay. Target control and security, I think, are going to be 2 of the early ones. Eventually piloting. Eventually, probably research methods and persuasion. Alright, surveying. Okay. I wonder if the old neighborhood will take us away again, or if we should spend some time running around the city first. Well, think about it. Let you talk amongst yourselves. I gotta run commercials, so I'll be back in 4 minutes.
Squid said, like trips to the old neighborhood ever go quickly, Caparos?
think I got it. I am currently almost overloaded. So sprint for 1,000 meters at 75% more of load to get the extra 10k. So yeah, this is a little different than Skyrim. I don't know how Fallout was, but when you get the skill, you also have to do the little challenge afterwards to actually get the bonus, I guess. So I got 2 skill points, so I might probably grab one of those 2 soon, but all right, let's should we take persuasion? Yeah, we'll leave that be for the moment. What we need to do is start spinning around. So if we go to the well, that'll give us an excuse to run around town a little longer. Does it count while we're inside the base? Oh, yep. See, that was 48 all by itself. Where was the door for the well? I think it's right here somewhere. Alright, we're gonna go check out the brownouts and hope that we don't need to actually carry more stuff. Isn't this place lovely? What do we got over here? Anything? Body disposals. I mean, dumpsters. Sorry, wrong game. Oh yeah, I guess I'm supposed to be sprinting. Steal? We have to steal stuff down here? Oh. Great. Huh.
I'm bent.
Well, you know, seems like it'd be worth a try.
They look big enough to drag a tent through, so yeah.
Well, and I mean, look at all that space on the other side, so, you know. Why would the game designers let us see the other side if they didn't mean us for us to go in there? Okay, well, apparently... Oh no, as maybe we're only supposed to come in here the other way.
Got future mission vibes.
Yeah, I guess that would do it. I mean, the little marker says go this way and on the other way, so yeah, one-way doors probably do that. That's okay. Going the long way around. It will also give me the chance to get a Terra Brew cappuccino. How do we put stuff away again? Nope. Settings, controls. Findings. Come on. And scanner flashlight. Fight modes? No, flight modes. Can you really not, like, put your freaking gun away here? There we go. Sheathed weapon. Hold down R, of course.
You see that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees, sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Scientist by the trees.
Working at the distribution center can be tiring, but it sure is rewarding.
Yeah, thanks.
This review is approved by Amazon.
That looks like a little more sciencey appearance.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
Seem to be staring at a tree.
I am not staring.
It's called
I
the
am
roots.
Analyzing. This is important xenobiological work. I work for the
course it is.
scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs.
Oh.
Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance?
Is this where we have to
Look,
sacrifice a
I have lot of
Spriggan to
work
get the
do
root
here.
thing?
If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask
Like
that
in
you
White
move
Run?
on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me? A mercenary, huh? Well, I'm sure we can work something out. So, are you on board? Well, that's... Thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze
Oh,
their
look, it's another
findings.
delivery mission.
If you would bring them to me,
It's a branching
that would
fetch
save
quest.
time.
Laughing face.
Oh, God, squid. Ah. Let's see if you were in before Lance. Residential.
Protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities.
Okay, so no swimming, I guess. Interesting.
Rations? Check. Rifle? Already stowed. Fuel? Both ship and generator? Waiting in the cargo hold. All right, then I guess there's nothing between us and setting up on a brand new world. You ready to head out then? One last drink? Oh God, yes.
Colonization, not for the faint
Having
of
a
heart.
place to call our own. Exciting and terrifying.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Something to report?
Hello.
Oh, there's the Terror Brew.
As you can see, traffic is
Hi
good.
there. Welcome to Terra
The
Brew. How can I
sales
help
keep
you?
climbing.
And there are 2 locations in New Atlantis?
Yes, and the sales in the fest didn't dip at all when the second store opened.
Impressive.
Times change, but one thing...
What were we getting? Cappuccino. Okay.
constant.
Thanks for
People
choosing
need
Terra Brew.
coffee.
What can I... Hello and welcome to
I
Terra
need to
Brew.
report
How may I
back,
serve
but-
you? Certainly. Please take your time.
There's no Terra Brew back home, but maybe that needs to change.
Excuse me. I'm meeting with a client.
Right, we're gonna come back here. Hooray! We made our thing. We're still only one. Okay. So what changed? Oh, did we get the bonus? It's just now we can get past. Okay. Gotcha. So you can't get to level 2 until you do the thing. Now we understand. Oh. We were just at the residential, weren't we? We already got one from there.
So, what's the point? Of what? This. Is it some sort of art thing?
It's not a bad way to get running around doing the, seeing the sights, I guess.
Hey,
Why are we?
you looking for eggs too?
I've only found
Great.
one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me?
Uh-oh. It wasn't beeping, was it?
Yeah, it was. Weird, right?
Yeah, you're gonna
Miss
die.
Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
Oh, great.
Another excellent fetch quest.
Yep. Coffee was easier.
Or is it just the shell of one? Haha, think.
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve.
Yeah, you're stealing things from scientists.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
Well, let's see what she has for
I
sale.
hope we have what you need.
Lance said, ticking eggs? Definitely an exact science. Smiley face.
Oi. Some interesting talk. Wow. Okay. Zoiks.
By the way, settled in, smiley face.
There's a N67 smart gun. It looks like the thing for that, what's his name? Jesse Ventura was carrying around in Predator. The magazine is almost all the rounds that I actually have for that particular thing. Good grief. Ooh, all kinds of resources. Interesting. Okay. But she doesn't seem to have anything that I actually need. All right.
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every
Give me
other
the
day
egg.
with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why? What is it? That's
Yeah, it's
so.
nothing.
Must mean something to you if you came looking for it.
You're
Well,
too smart.
You can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we?
Let's see if we can.
I
just give it.
could, but I did pay for it. I'd like to recover my losses. And it's all the way in the back room. I'd have to walk back there, then back out here.
It's the middle of the night. Nobody's
Said it
around.
was junk. If that's true, why bother coming back for it at all?
Yeah, whatever.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Let's do it quickly. Hey, you just gave it to me. You didn't even walk to the back room.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
I don't think this is going to be a profitable venture, but whatever. Oh yeah, I missed one for squid as well. Gotta be careful, Lance. I think squid might be trying to unseat you.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
Hey, I don't mind having some competition in the field. Smiley face.
Hey, if you got a problem with me, just say it. I don't want to.
Squid said, "We know you like to be the star of it though." Winky face.
No idea what you're talking about.
I've met so many interesting people from working at the distribution.
All right, come here.
If it isn't
Lance
my
said,
favorite
I think
almost
that's kind of a
Aladdin
combo pun there.
What can I do for you?
Or at least a play on words. Just thinking about the name of the game, tongue sticking out. Any luck tracking down those sensors? Recent scans of the tree have suggested that a significant portion of the interior is liquefied. Obviously, some small percentage of its internal workings is always liquid to allow for the transfer of nutrients and so forth, but this, well, I've never seen
Stab it with a
anything like
sprigging root.
If it continues to increase, I'm concerned the entire tree may collapse. And I'm also worried about other secondary effects. It's too soon to speculate. I'd very much like to see the additional data before I say more.
You'll do fine.
I appreciate your confidence. The sooner I have all the available data, the sooner I can make an assessment.
All right, here's your sensors.
So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment.
Really, dude? You're not even...
It is working, isn't it?
You're not even reading your thingy.
Ah, there it is. What a relief. Now, let's see.
Did you just drop a deuce or something?
Is... Well, it's... Oh my. It seems my concerns were valid all along. Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to Mast immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once.
Doesn't sound like good
from a
news.
certain point of view. In an admittedly somewhat selfish manner. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before.
The tree's doing a
Depending on
very
how large
low
these waves
frequency
grow,
death howl.
consequences for the city could be disastrous.
Yeah.
I must consult with my colleagues in
Cut down the
Mast
tree.
at once.
It's fine.
Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
Okay. 20 times and a level up. That will do.
Atlantis is getting moved to Gagarin.
Really? What's there to even do on Gagarin?
Beats me, but the financials make sense.
Who was I talking to? Donna. Right.
Well then, we're going to have to give you one hell of a...
There's Donna. I thought you were
I'm so
nearby.
excited to see Tony afterward. One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good. Oh, thank you so much. Soon I'll be coursing with bountiful energy. I'll be the most enthusiastic janitor in New Atlantis.
Well, 2 in the morning, you better be.
Here, take this. I found it while I was cleaning. I figured you might find a use for it. Thanks again. I really appreciate it.
Chunk's egg. All right.
Don't be a stranger.
Well, I'm not sure that was a worthwhile trade. Five health, 105. Okay, well, technically, I didn't lose money on that. All right, what mission are we doing now? All right. Talk to Sarah. Back to the old neighborhood. And I got another skill perk. Or skill point. Oh no, I need to find the old well, don't I? There's a well thing. Joe Brown with the subscription. I think that's over on YouTube. Is it? It is. It is. Awesome. Hey there, Daryl. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I gotta find my way to the well now, because apparently going in the back way through the...
So I got the last spacer ship, but then I realized my tank sprung a leak. I'm stuck. And the only place close enough to land... Wait. You're not suggesting... Ptolemy 2, Terramorph Heaven.
Oh.
So, I sat down, grabbed the highest caliber...
Let's make a note of that.
...and start walking. Boom. If that had actually happened, you wouldn't be standing here. No lie. Hell, you're welcome to go ask around the marine outpost I stumbled into. They're the only reason I'm still breathing. Set foot on that death trap. I think I'll just take your word for it.
I didn't catch the spelling on that, but whatever. Interesting piece of info. We shall remember it. How do we get down there? Is it from inside mast, maybe? What is mast?
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside. Only those on official United Colonies business can access the building.
What's this?
This is Mast, the beating heart of the United Colonies. Every decision made in the civilized galaxy takes place inside these walls.
Does anyone need a hand?
Most of Mast's employees have extensive training in their specific areas of expertise. But if you're interested in joining the UC, Commander Tuala of the Vanguard is just on the far side of the room. The Vanguard's open to anyone who can fly. Enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
Yeah, this doesn't look very promising.
No funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic.
Okay, maybe it's from down below. That looks a little better. Let's do a real save here.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Oh, all the raiding
There's
quests.
about a million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl.
No, I'm not Carl.
Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous. We're trying to isolate a power drain, which looks like it's the result of a large amount of power being rerouted through various subsystems. But it's kind of a two-person job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes associated with those subsystems and power them down. The other person needs to monitor the system remotely. It's pretty simple, really, and relatively safe. Only a small chance of electrocution.
Only a small chance. Who's Carl?
Co-worker of mine on this assignment with me. Clearly not taking it seriously. Not really surprising. Most folks are fine with ignoring what goes on down here.
Let's help her out.
Since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
Okay. Sure. Let's just go to somewhere random.
Sir.
Is anyone thinking this almost has, well, I guess it's not quite Grim Hex vibes. It's definitely,
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open it up and flip the big switch. Good job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's. And maybe up a story or two?
Larkspur said,
It's a bit
hello
of a
at
hike.
Squidgeneer.
Sorry.
If you got anything
Trade authorities down here.
keep it close.
Squid said, hey ya /O.
Up we go. Around the corner, up the stairs, around the corner, up the stairs, around the corner, up the stairs. Around the corner, up the stairs.
All right, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so it may be a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
Ooh, what do we got in here? We do that. We're gonna be all criminals. It's nice being able to pilfer around and, you know, pirate havens and whatnot.
Lance said, I'll bet she is shocked at how well you carry this out. Smiley face.
Hey.
Box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority.
Oh, great.
Okay, just find that and maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
You think Damo Star Yards would hire me? What am I saying? Of course they would. I'm the best.
Another day, another shift. Howdy. Everything good? We're here to help.
Yeah, everything's great. Where's the stairs or an elevator? Something that, you know, I'm definitely not in here doing anything untowards that, you know, you would care about.
If there's something you need, no matter what it is, either I have it or I can get it.
There are
Okay,
ladders.
hello.
An event.
There is a ladder. I don't think, can we use it? Oh, we can. Okay.
It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a price. And whatever it may be, I can afford it.
Great. Yeah, so far I haven't found vents to be very opening.
OMG. I was kidding. Laughing face. Hilarious.
Well, let's see if Zoe can tell us anything.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution,
This is very
then I'm
specific.
afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be? Perhaps, but I'm quite confident in my business, and I refuse to be intimidated. Please, let me know if I can assist you further.
Where are we down the well?
We've been in New Atlantis for a very long time, before most things topside were built. With lots of infrastructure already in place, ample storage, and discreet access to the spaceport, it makes sense to stay.
Discreet access.
It's had the unintentional, but not unwelcome, side effect of weeding out people who can be timid about doing business.
Oh, you and I are going to have to be friends.
I thought the name made it rather obvious. We are the authority on trade in the settled systems. Whether it's bulk cargo, specialty items, or individual requests, we make sure things get where they need to go. We have shipping lanes across the settled systems and deal with nearly every major corporation and faction there is. Of course, of course.
Let's see what all they have. Navigator space helmet. Space trucker, ground crew, alright. Space suits. Samson's art. What do you get the feeling that that's going to be linked to something sometime?
That depends. If you have a ship and are willing to haul cargo, then we've got some work. Otherwise, you're gonna have to be more specific. We frequently post cargo running jobs up on the mission boards around town.
Okay, mission boards.
Check them out. I've heard our jobs pay well, and on the off chance that's not what you're looking for, well, I can't really help you then.
Okay.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
What that doesn't do is give us any hints as to how to get up top. Of the trade authorities. Oh, not lovely. Maybe this will do.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of failed attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
Opened with a computer. Okay. Huh. Hello, computer. Is there a nearby computer to work with? Do I have to use the one in the Trade Authority, maybe?
Varun zealots live in space, or got separated from their home planet, or what, but they scavenge what they need. Lots of old facilities left over from the colony war. They like to pick 'em clean.
Come on over. Maybe I can trap you in the room.
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services no one else does. No one.
And I cannot seem to use your computer. Sitting in the chair help? No. Fine. Oh, those eyes look really freaky.
Think about the trade business? Who you know matters as much as...
Oh, yeah. Well... Okay, we got an and. Oh, there we go.
Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Apparently not through there.
Best watch your pockets around me.
Yeah, go for it. See how well that works out for you.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Well, that's not telling. This place really is quite the maze.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
Did we make things worse? I don't think so.
Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So, that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain, but if not, then this is where we part ways.
Alright, we can follow that up another time. We should probably get back into the neighborhood. Bartender, commander. Yeah. We're going to So we're going to go back to the lodge. I may or may not run some inventory management stuff while we're on the break. We'll see. I mean, mostly I need to find a kiosk and like sell a few things that are on that are weighing me down, as it were. But yeah, run intermission, run the so that we can run the ads. Back in about 4 minutes, and then we'll carry on with the old neighborhood bit. All right. Yep, you're back. Alright. And we're back. Talk to Sarah. Bust in your door and wake you up while you're sleeping. Actually, maybe we'll... Nope. Let's see, let's take all the resources. That definitely doesn't hurt. Sleep for an hour. Where's the booze? There's all the glasses. There's no actual booze. Livingston's journal. Malcolm Livingston's appointment to the Royal Constellation Chair, controversial to say the least, brought his way into the position. Nevertheless, Banks' contribution was substantial. It's evidenced by this excerpt from his personal journal. In time others will come to accept me as chair. I'm sure until then I remain committed to improving the organization to the best of my abilities, and if those improvements rely even more on my already considerable monetary contribution, so be it. I agreed we needed a robot, but disagreed on the purchase of the newer A Lunar Robotics. New Model A. Lunar Robotics is a shadow of what it once was. Instead, I managed to procure an original Model A. Manufactured on the moon. Bought him for a song. Found him rusting in some junk heap in Aquila City. Having him refurbished as I write this, in a couple days will be good as new. Decided to name him Vasco. Unlike his namesake, I imagine he'll be as flawed as he is effective. Next step is renovating the lodge. Sebastian Banks has a good sense to name the building appropriately, but it's time to inject a bit of old world grandeur. Oh, maybe he is responsible for the decor, I guess. For it to be the gatekeepers of art, science, culture, and exploration, our headquarters must express that. To this time, called in some favors, search those hidden corners of the subtle systems to procure the things that would truly make this place come alive. There are some treasures of old Earth that desperately need an appropriate home. Awesome. That explains quite a bit. All right. Wake up.
We're just at the beginning of this mystery, and you're going to be there for it. We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Mm-hmm. Other people have artifacts?
We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together.
Mm-hmm. And Vanguard?
A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to.
Legwork doesn't pay off?
You've done this before, eh? Wise words. If we watch each other's backs, we'll be fine. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry. We'll need to head to Nast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Sure. We can do anything as we want to as long as we don't get caught.
Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means.
Off we go.
Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, taking away the leftovers. You'll find them scouring through old maps.
That your ship that landed not too long ago? It sure is something.
Yeah, it's something, all right.
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
Where? Need to find the commercial stuff somewhere along the line.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in?
Well, defer.
All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean,
Hard
I
sell.
still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
What's wrong with Sol?
You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars.
And where?
Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something.
Should we get all hoity about it?
Hey, Vanguards risk their lives every day to keep people safe. So what if he doesn't understand whatever this fancy thing of yours is?
Easy there, John. We all have our sore points. Everyone agrees we need to talk to your Vanguard about what he found.
Belongs in a museum.
Leave it at that.
All right, I'll let it slide. No good for the recruiting office to be seen arguing with the civs anyway. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
That's definitely a proper military routine then. Where'd you find it?
You'll have to ask him. But Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that.
What's with Sidonia?
Yeah, bring a coloring book. Get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like.
Bar and a
It's
spaceport?
definitely a lifestyle. Burning helium out there, seeing where the stars take you. I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Alright, around the corner and down the stairs. Spaceport, we want to go commercial first. You just wait there, Sarah, don't worry. I'll be back. Was it? Maybe it was distribution. Somebody had a whole bunch of stuff to buy and sell.
Don't be nervous. You got this.
Easy for you to say, top of the class.
Infinity is huge. Like staggeringly huge. They need
Yeah, I
people
don't
like
think that's
you.
what we want.
Even with your grades.
There's UC distribution.
You didn't hear this from me, but those eclectic mercenaries, the fact
factions use them sometimes. Free stock activity.
All right.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90% or higher. I'm sure we have anything you might need. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
Yep.
Oh, well, certainly.
Buying and selling. Selling and buying. Oh, you know what?
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Shall we burn a point on commerce? Oh. No wonder the boost pack won't work. Alright, so I guess I need to unlock boost pack. Security might wait. Yeah, I think persuasion's probably going to be higher on the list. Okay, never mind.
UC Distribution. Something. Yes, of course. Please take a look.
Okay, so we are going to sell. Ooh, and we can sell from ship inventory too. Nice. Get rid of that one. Deep mining space suits. All right, so that is a spare. Let's sell that one. Ah, okay. Didn't mean to sell them all, but whatever. Give me credit for the toilet paper tube. Just the tube. Spacesuits, apparel. The vendor we're gonna buy. Alright, zero wire. I think we have some. This, I have no idea what it is. Toxin, Tetra. Figured, for building an outpost, maybe should actually, get some stuff for it. Spice must flow. Solvents. Silver. We'll just buy some plutonium laying around in the shop, why don't we? Too bad we can't have this stuff, shipped directly to the ship. Oh, cobalt, chlorine. Beryllium, we should be fine. That should be enough.
Back to it then.
Yep, back to it. And now I got way too much stuff. Oh yeah, I have a jetpack now. Okay, let's calm down. All right, what's our challenge for the jetpack? Boost jump 10 times in combat. Okay.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
Well, congratulations then. Uh-oh.
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really you? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, constellation's shining star of stars.
Dude, I just left. How would you even know?
Oh, don't be so modest. It was all over SSNN. Lone miner tames the Crimson Fleet, saves a member of Constellation, and steals the hearts of millions, no, trillions. And now you're standing here.
Yeah, the heart of trillions. Like, just you.
Oh, really is you, right? Oh, you are definitely the brightest, biggest star in any constellation. There's no maybes about it. I have an eye for these things. Not that you're hard to see with that halo on your head. Although at first, I wasn't sure if it was just the glare.
Oh, it was
But
definitely the glare.
now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But
The horror.
I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be.
Does he sound a little like Dobby? Changed your routine.
Oh, yes. Normally I start my day by drinking 4 cups of coffee and stuffing my face with chunks. But after being inspired by your story, I thought to myself, what would the great and powerful hero of
This guy's gonna be
Vectera
irritating
do?
as shit, but
And
hilarious
so
at the same
instead,
time.
I went for a jog. I ran and I ran and I ran, picturing you in the distance, like a North Star. Imagine my surprise.
He
to
sounds
find
like
you
that
were
regent who
actually
looked after the
real.
Centauri throne
By
for
the
a
light of
while.
Polaris. It
Pastels.
must be fate.
He kind of does, doesn't he? Although, not sure it'd be the same actor, but
Are you saying I looked you up, tracked you down, and followed you all the way here? Who'd be crazy enough to do that? I'd have to know what you looked like first. And now I do. Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way.
Yeah, I don't think we, making him crew. Can it be my psychic? Won't you need a costume?
Good point. I'll start working on it right away, as soon as I learn how to
DeWitt,
sew.
laughing face.
Until then, maybe I can be a sidekick in training. Do you have an academy where fans can practice groveling at your feet? If not, I can start one.
Just get on the ship.
You won't be disappointed.
We're gonna leave you unassigned for the moment, because I think Sarah has to come with us. I don't know.
With a fan like him around, you won't need engines, tongue sticking out.
Astrodynamics. So she goes to the. I don't know if she gets to like run the ship while she's following me around being companion-y. Oh, there we go. So Adoring Fan can be unassigned for now. Don't worry, we'll put you on the ship later when there's room. Viewport looks like a bar. A restaurant of some sort. Oh, there's the ramp.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Of course not.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me. Envoys haven't needed diplomatic visas since the Colony War.
The law's the law, sir. And that one's still on the books. New Atlantis Security Charter 2308 Addendum, Article 2, Section 8.
Ludicrous. You made all that up. There is no such addendum. The war ended almost 20 years ago.
It was?
I am Representative Evans Chisholm of the Free Star Collective. I've been coming here for months trying to ensure continued peace.
I don't make up the laws, Representative. I just enforce them. You have a good day now. Someplace else.
Just doing her job.
What? Can't you see I'm dealing with something?
Yeah, they're done with you.
Did you not hear? They won't let me enter the city. Me, a political envoy who comes here constantly trying to help prevent another war. And this is the thanks I get? They won't let me enter without a diplomatic visa? Ridiculous. Oh, Really? And here I am biting your head off. Apologies. I'm just...
I'm the hero of the story.
Rather flustered. Look,
like, help you out
if
with
you
all
have
kinds
time,
of stuff.
Could you please go to the Freestar Collective Embassy and speak to a diplomat? They'll know what to do.
Good deed for the day. Yeah, why
Thank
not?
you. I'll wait here until the embassy sends the cavalry. Not like I have much choice.
Nope, you don't. And while we're at it, we're gonna go this way onto our ship and disappear.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived
Echo said,
your
OMG.
most recent sleep cycle.
Called air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
It's still air.
They have a copy of Star Frontiers in-game.
Oh, yes, they do. Oh, that's better. What a way to take a load off. Store? All right, and Frontier is almost chockers with stuff now too. All right, well, so I'll figure that out later. We're done here, right? Pretty sure we are. Oh yeah, we're going Cydonia.
Time to leave this place behind. Orbital pattern locked in.
Alright, I wanted to scan this because I think I forgot to originally. Nope. Missions. Lassie, Hill, Cheyenne. Let's see if we can find any of these nearby. Oh, there's Cheyenne. Alright, well, I guess first place we gotta go is Saul. Alright, off we go. Oh wow, my hull's like half destroyed still. Probably should have fixed that.
Grav drive spinning down.
You are entering United Colonies space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Did you play Star Frontiers there, Echo?
Enjoy Sidonia.
I did notice that I was collecting extra copies. I mean, I needed to keep a couple around, but... Pain tolerance skill decreases physical damage taken.
Landing side looks good. Let's set it down.
No. Don't know anyone local that has it.
Alright, time for a nap. I do like that you only have to do the I like that you only have to do the sleep thing, like...
I lived on Mars for an entire year, and I'm convinced I'll never get used to the dusty air.
Service, Captain.
Alright, where are we going? There we go.
Heat leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive. Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid 5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
True. Not a lot of protection out of Mars. No magnetic field. No massive ionosphere. Very thin atmosphere. Stepping stone to the stars, eh?
Almost break time. Come on, you can make it.
Jail cells. Okay, obviously.
We run a tight ship here on Sidonia. Anyone who steps out of line, well, they learn never to do it again.
Alrighty then.
Sorry. What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Look, I get it. But we just filled our last openings. I think we have a couple contracts ending at the end of next month. It's possible they may not extend them.
This is bullshit.
How's the saying go?
I got a
Show
wife
no
and kids at
mercy,
home.
leave
We can't
no
wait
quarter.
almost 2 months for a job that may not even exist.
Get the feeling you're a bounty hunter,
Hey,
right?
I get it. There's nothing I
Stay
can
away
do.
from the
It's
sixth
out of my
circle
hands.
unless you're a minor.
You can take it up with...
Or at least don't come crying to me if anything happens to you.
But I have to get back to work.
Come on, forget it. Let's get out of here. Maybe it's not too late to catch a ride back home.
Damn it. Yeah, you're right. Screw this.
I know you were counting on that signal.
You got the look of a miner about you. Maybe when the new contracts finally open up, you'll give it a go.
Yeah, maybe not.
I sure hope this hearing loss isn't permanent. It's not easy coordinating corporate efforts between the Star Yard and here.
Subterranean detonation imminent.
Hi.
It's nothing like fresh air filters, am I right?
Oh, that's pleasant.
Hello.
Not everyone needs to come to me with their problems. I ain't a psychiatrist.
Any vacancies on your crew?
Uh,
I'm only looking to earn the going rate.
going rate 12,000.
Can't say I'm a
Not yet.
fan of excitement and drama around here.
Need a bigger ship. We're gonna need a bigger boat.
Keep it simple or keep to yourself, and everyone will be happy.
OMG, this Robert, it's freaking Lydia all over again.
Everything. I make it a point not to sell crap. We got beer, wine, and spirits. We don't do too many fancy mixed drinks, at least not the kind you get in Neon or New Atlantis. It's my belief that the only booze worth drinking doesn't need to be mixed with something else to taste good.
Local rumors?
Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here. You don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust.
You're a bartender.
You're right. Because I'm not telling you jack shit. Now you'd be wise to stick a beer in your mouth and mind your own damn business, because I don't put up with this sort of drama.
Let's see where Malera is.
Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
He's in trouble or worse. Sorry, Soldier Brian. Let's find them.
You in the service? I know the feeling, but you just get so used to losing people. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian, especially one that's missing. But
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Ooh. Alright, so we try persuade. I didn't put any points into the persuade, though. Or get Sarah to do the dirty work for
I
us.
sneak forward and open a door. Vasco, I've detected hostiles, and proceeds to run in and shoot at them.
I know, Vasco is horrible that way, isn't he, Echo? You sit there sneaking up, and all of a sudden he goes... Seriously, Vasco...
Not my only customer.
Vasco, I'm pretty sure, was programmed on training videos based on Leroy Jenkins. Let's try the persuade.
Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me? Yeah, I get your point. Maybe. All right, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moera kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Sounds like a ship name.
That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Go to Venus. All right.
Okay, hello. I wish there was more to do around here. Drinking needs old.
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are way
So we can't just fast travel back to our ship. Oh.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Some people's droids. All right.
Time to get this ship moving.
Lifting off now.
I wonder if we could have, might have to start figuring out how the nav table works.
Hell of a view from here.
Set course. Travel.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent, the devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
All right. Gotta go to intermission. Apparently there's going to be combat, so we're going to hold fast and not jump in until that's done. So 4 minutes, and then we'll go Crisplody things.
Larkspur said, K. All right.
I forgot to repair my ship. Anyway. Don't they know where a Vanguard is? Where are they out here near Venus? Do you see Vanguard Moyers or a ship anywhere?
No other ship reaches the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently.
Why are they here?
No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next.
So we try stealth, or should we just blast them?
Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Okay, maximum stealth, power down all systems except 1 or 2 bars in your engines. Stay far away from the enemy ships as you can. 500 meters, satellite beacon activated. Okay. Kind of wish I could see the distance here, but, you know, whatever. Alright. We're going to want priority on shields if we end up getting detected. Kind of wish I could see
Be careful what you shoot at.
Oh, what do we got? Hey, Bastriotics!
Don't react.
How's it going?
Bless this communion that we may
Welcome,
walk
welcome.
in Nanderun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow. 'Tis 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 '
don't seem to have... Oh, Best Trucks. Hey, there was some stuff we were discussing. I don't know if you remember. Actually, we can do this while we're headed. Where are you playing, by the way? We're gonna get around the far side of this asteroid, and then that should put us about where we need to be on the far side of the... Is watching again? Oh, what anime? Is he still on there? I was saying earlier about I managed to actually get some honey from my hives this year after all, so yeah. I managed to get about 10 frames off, so it came out just over 32 pounds of honey. So, not sure how much extra I'm actually going to have, because, you know, it takes like 15 pounds to make a batch of mead. So, but yeah, that's been part of the fun of my summer, so... There we go. Yay, I found the scanner. Are these fuckers moving around? Is that the problem? Yeah, this is on PC. Well, fortunately, Echo, while somebody gave me a scanner, I've powered down all my weapons, so I can't actually pew even if I wanted to. It seems to be running just fine, actually. Yeah, I mean, I'm technically below minimum specs in terms of my processor. I got a 4th gen processor, and the min spec, I think, is a Gen 6. So technically, I'm 2 years behind on that. But the RTX 2080 I have doesn't seem to care about anything. So... That's very true. I swear those dudes are like We can't be staying still because they keep ending up off to the side where I want them to be. Okay, 30% or 30 degrees off, 1,000 meters. $2,500. Got to pull a 500 meter CPA on this thing, and we can get out of here. To cycle between targets. All right. Activate.
To all UC affiliated ships, I'm heading to the Nova Galactic Starbase orbiting Earth's moon. Yeah, I know. The whole place is decommissioned. And I need parts for emergency repairs. Hopefully it hasn't been picked clean yet.
Alrighty. Off we go then. Sneaky sneaks successful. Yay.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
Oh, let's get the backstory on why'd we have to leave Earth?
It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started.
Gravity just stopped, I guess.
Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much. Well, if you want to take a little detour, I admit I wouldn't say no. Just remember, we need to find Vanguard Moara and that artifact when we're done.
Most star stations ships can be docked with, allowing you to board them. Need to select the ship on your HUD and fly close to them. Dock prompt appears. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, game seems to be running well. There's very straightforward auto docking.
Docking cycle complete.
Yeah, fun times. Space games. Don't forget about Star System. There's actually a free fly going on in that one. I may or may not get to it in the next couple days, but there's 2 more days, I think, of free fly for that. I just haven't checked the what do you call it? I haven't checked the patch to sort of see how that's working. All right. Well, apparently, somebody forgot the cleanup crew.
Greetings, Captain.
2 steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Yeah, Reavers.
Hello, Captain.
Let's see, how much inventory? I got room. Well, whoever was scavenging wasn't doing a very good job. There's all kinds of stuff left around. Ooh, an advanced door. We can finally justify putting a point into our security thing.
Don't leave any of that behind.
All right, let's security it is. Lurking with a headache. All right, Larkspur. Pick 5 locks. Okay, that should be no problem. All right, that's 1. We've got a 3-parter over there, which is probably this one. So 1, 2, 3. All right. So we got the second layer, which is fine. So 2. All right, so 2 and 5. That one's not very useful. That one is, all right. 2, and then those 2, so that's probably this guy. There we go. There, all done. Calm down. Ooh, another coachman. Red 6. Mag. Urban Eagle. All right. Oh, space tape. I'm probably just going to end up compulsively gathering space tape.
Captain, it is. Hello. Carrying objects is one of.
Yes, that's basically why I have you here. Let's give you. You know what? I'm probably gonna end up finding more guns while we're doing this, so whatever. Don't need to hold on to that for now. Definitely don't need 2 of these. Huh. Well, I'll leave that there too.
Good day, Captain.
That's breach. Don't hear Stream Talker. Did Stream Talker die? Apparently so. All right. Okay.
Test 2.
There we go. Seems that somehow I accidentally muted my bot. I'm not even sure how I did that.
Larkspur said,
Hey
Purple
there.
92HI, Purple 92HI, Purple 92HI, Purple 92HI.
All right, so what did I miss that?
LOL.
Larkspur, I thought you were lurking and going to sleep there, Larkspur. Yeah, it must have been after the last break, I think, when I hit the mute on the microphone. Must have accidentally. Oops, sorry about that. At least Vasco isn't going to go Leroy Jenkins on us.
If you're searching them, make it quick.
Of course I'm searching them.
Lurking means still listening.
Well, it sounds like we're missing all the action.
Take him down. And stay down.
Clark is an ecliptic mercenary. What are they doing here? Scavenging in a star yard is a bit low end for them.
Oh wow, there's a whole bunch of them. Come on, play peekaboo.
Cowards.
Well, aren't you, like, trying to be clever, sneaking up behind? Maybe you were just hiding out over here beforehand. Alright, looks like the baddies have calmed down. I think someone's bitten the sandwich again. Some decent food items over here. Oops. Accidentally grabbed something that wasn't. Might as well eat the weight up. Alright. Yeah, those guys have been gotten. We were checking the bathroom. Alright. So far I haven't been seeing any like tablets or logs or anything to give us clues here, but
I'm sure they had something we can use.
there we go.
We still need to find any sign of... Glad to haul whatever you need.
Good. Hey, just like Lydia. Yeah, hold on to that. And that. And that. And that. Sure, and that.
So long.
Alright. I think there's more in the control room and whatnot. Don't really need more Grendels. Mechanized navigator spacesuit. Oh, I am equipping this. Yeah, everything goes. And then we're gonna wear this one. I mean, not nearly as much protection, but look at that mass difference. Yep, that'll take care of it. This fan, globes, blah, blah, blah. No, obviously active computers. Secret outpost slate. Notes. Oh, gee, crew, I get it, but screw that big borrow steel. Killed to get to Ebola 1B. There's a secret outpost we're trying to crack, one once in a lifetime opportunity. Regret it for the rest of your life if you don't get your arse over there. Alright, so and secret outposts. And a bola 1B. Yeah, we're not doing that mission right now, but we're looking for clues about Moira. Let's check out this coachman, shall we? Well, that didn't work out very well, did it?
They're here! Right here!
Let's see. We should probably give the coachman its own button. How about 4? And Maelstrom on 6. All right. Boistering deep recon suit. What's that got to it? Plus 100 energy resistance and physical resistance to lower your health. Oh, interesting. All right. Reminder, record source, record type, record what? All right.
Might as well take what we can.
Darn right. I don't think we're going to be doing mass amounts of sprinting, so maybe I'll just go ahead and run encumbered here. Probably not that big a deal. Alright, we never checked the back rooms, did we? Oh! Expert. That's a drag. I'll have to come back for it, I guess. Sometime in the future. How are we doing for weight? A little bit over. Bodies. Bagged and tagged. Or at least bagged. Assuming bodies, you know, because they're in the body bags. It's really just body bags, but they do seem to be full.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
Because I haven't decided to put it on you, pack mule Lydia stand-in. Search and rescue key. Nice. Don't know if we'll need that, but, you know, we might. Oh, that looks like fun. Sushi. I mean, if I'm gonna be collecting anything, it might as well be the expensive things, right? Done with med bay. There's nothing but dead people there anyway. Oh, hey, we can get in here now. Looks like he didn't make it. For a place that's been picked clean for like over 100 years, there's a lot of stuff laying around. I'm not sure anyone's noticed that.
Old star yards and other. I'll only carry the...
Resources. Ooh, drilling rig. All right.
Maybe another time.
All right. Let's go back across the other side to the control room. Actually, we'll start with the conference room. These tablets are actually a pretty good pilfer item. What's the body bag doing out here? This must have been a bad meeting. It's like half a dozen people in body bags. What? Stop getting in my way. One more ad break, and then I guess we'll push through this particular zone. I think she just went and Leroy Jenkins did. Didn't she? All right. Intermission. Be right back. 4 minutes. We'll finish out this zone. All right.
I'm going to end.
Have anything valuable?
Echo said, alright, enough graphics glitches for me for tonight. NNPT GLHFDD.
I think I got him.
Come on.
His gun went flying. I have no idea where it ended up. Hey, look at Solar Frontiers again. And a bunch of cards.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Oh, we definitely need to find more.
Contact. Surrender.
All right. Shotgun for CQB, really not bad. Amazing for a place that's been shut down for decades or hundreds of years or whatever. Awful lot of power running. All right, let's finish grabbing gear from the bodies. Well, stop standing out in the open then. Come on.
Damn it. I'm gonna go down. You picked a long day to piss me off.
Alright. I think that just about does that.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
I mean, technically you wouldn't be wrong. On the other hand, Let's come back this way. We have to, like, clear this whole thing. Right, that's where we came in to hide.
Find anything useful?
Oh, I think so. I quit. My friend Wibbly made a noise when he picked him up. If you feel sick, please report to med staff immediately. Really? Yeah. Let's folder. Looks like it might be some sort of shuttle, I guess. Alright, that I think is a full circle level 1. Benches.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Yes, absolutely. Guess there's not really much mystery to be solved here. Old history, everybody knows what happened. I wonder you set off all the agros going the long way around. Alright, so I think we're done with our outlying areas here too. Let's see what we got up here. Zerker Kraken. All right, let's take it slate.
Vanguard Moira? Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune.
Oh,
I'm
Neptune.
going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Yeah, maybe he's the one dropping
It's
the
almost
bodies.
daring the spacers to come after him. It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here. Looks like it's Neptune next. Bye. Can we not? I suppose we can't just fast travel there, can we? Control room. You know, I was gonna have to like come back this way. Could left a lot of stuff just looted on the way out. So I suppose that wouldn't be as much fun, would it? For God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
How can I be of service, Captain? Captain, hello. Allow me to assist you with carrying your items.
Oh, yes, yes, you will. All right. Circuit boosted. Huh. Interesting. Alright, well, we'll take that one and we'll stow that one. Stow. Alright. Anti-ballistics. Oh.
Return soon.
Alright, hopefully I didn't forget anything.
Hopefully, our vanguard will be at Neptune.
Hopefully, but
Dropping
in the
off a few
meantime,
choice items.
yep, I'm gonna drop a whole bunch of stuff on you to carry. Yeah, whatever. Carry that. Packs. Ooh. What was this one? Oh, I think we'll go with this one. Okay.
Until later.
So, how much do I have? I got 30 pounds free. Ship is full. Ooh, show resources. Did we do that already? What do you think? Should we pop down the craters? Let's do it.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Good day, Captain.
So, what have we got? Animal, vegetable, or mineral?
All of the above? Yeah, I don't think we need to put a base on the moon. Everyone's done that for like 200 years. It's fine. Come on. Why can't I scan you? Nope. Creature pile? Alright, I see what I got there. Random treasure nodes, got it.
Spock said, so from what I've seen, is this game broken enough to be a Bethesda game? ImpyLOL looks too polished.
How are you doing, Spock? Good to see you. I don't know. I think it seems to be doing just fine. Might have to come back here to, do some
Lance
sightseeing,
said,
but...
oh, man. Spock. Absolute facts.
Where are we off to? We're off to Neptune.
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Vanguard to civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
Might find a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We we blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
Scan that Sun Nova.
I'm not sure how we're supposed to... How are we supposed to,
Taken down their shields. Enemy's grav drive disabled. That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that Vanguard.
Obviously that was scripted to, you know, go disabled. Or maybe it's only...
All right. Let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Sure.
You scanned those engines
Scanned
good,
those engines
tongue
good.
sticking out.
Yes, I did. They are powerless against my scanning. Alright, Frontier, alright. that take them down pretty quick. 2 down. Well, don't just sit there and take it.
The cold never hurt anyone, right?
Nah. Light him up on fire.
Spock said, PSA, do not fire guns in spaceships IRL. Bad things can happen.
Yeah, bad things definitely happen. It is definitely not something you want to do most of the time. So we're going to go ahead and loot this guy's ship while he's busy locked away in his cockpit. We'll go ahead and like pilfer whatever we need. Yeah.
Lance said, I think it'd be a relaxing experience. You know, no pressure, tongue sticking out.
Oi, Lance. Honestly, Lance, why do we let you chat? I can't even actually complain that much, but yeah. All right, let's go let him out. See what he's been up to.
Dude, I have no idea. It's not like you haven't had lots of chances to correct that mistake.
Yeah, you would think.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
It's not how the saying goes, but sure, whatever. So who hijacked you?
Ecliptic mercs. They'll work for anyone. And vanguards don't exactly make friends with local pirates, thieves, and scavengers. Think enough of them finally got fed up and they pooled their money to hire professionals. Now I know that kind of talk. You two Marines?
Yeah, not quite.
Constellation, actually.
What? Seriously? Man, I've heard stories, but I had no idea you all were this dangerous.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
It's hanging right behind him. You can see it right there.
You know what that thing is. I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
No. Getting grown on behalf of scientists everywhere, and then you're going to give us the artifact.
Hey, sorry. I just didn't know what it was. But I guess that's what you all are for, right? Here, happy to trade a novelty for a rescue any day.
you need to get rid of some of that gear.
No. We need all the gear.
Good work.
Sometimes, blunt is best, laughing face.
Thanks again for the rescue. Don't know what I would have done if you hadn't jumped in.
All right, can we turn to the lodge? Carrying too much, can't fast travel. Fine.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
Okay, now that we're back in the ship, we should be able to get to the...
Spock said, if you get all the pieces, I hope it makes a BFG. Greyro WOW.
Oh, wouldn't that be nice? Oh, that's nice. Dropped off right outside the door. Handy. Oh, that reminds me. Did I... I forgot to boost 10 times while I was in combat. Oops.
You're back. Did you...
We have it. Go ahead. Do the honors.
Alright.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
Oh, hey, look, more stuff. What's it mean to be a full member?
This just makes it more official. Call it right person, right place, right time. But once the artifacts started coming together, you were one of us.
One of us. Yay,
We're
such an
going to
honor.
do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
Well, why ask me?
Oh, we'll be working with everyone here at the lodge sooner or later. Constellation is all in on this. Sometimes we'll partner up, sometimes we'll go solo. It's not a formal arrangement. We just came back with good news. We've got momentum. Why not keep going?
Yeah, whatever. Let's do it.
All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together.
Mostly you have all
it's
my
in
shit.
3-star collective space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
What did that say? Sir, what?
Talk to you later.
All right. That, I think, will do it for tonight. So we got, I think, all right, back to Vectra. Find out what happened. Barrett. Then we gotta go to the Eye, and there's an empty nest thing, I guess. A bunch of other things to do. Check out my shimp's inventory. Done that before. All right. Well, fun times. All right, we'll call it there for tonight. Having finished off one small step and now the old neighborhood and a couple other minor things. I'm going to have a whole whackload of inventory management to do here, probably, that will involve getting all the stuff from Sarah and all the stuff from Vasco and hobbling my way across the across everywhere in order to either dump it in the locker or dump stuff in the ship or get it sold off or something. So I'm gonna spend a little while doing that offline at some other point. I don't know if I'll get back in for Star Citizen for tomorrow. Tomorrow or the next day, free flight going on with Star Citizen, and then I don't know, we'll see. If you guys are enjoying this, maybe we'll carry on with this a little bit. I mean, I will do the No Man's Sky Voyagers expedition at some point soon, I think. It'll just be
It does look a little bit Fallout in space.
It very much
Blink,
is
blink.
a Fallout in space. I mean, it is Bethesda, so the fast travel mechanics and the ship are kind of nice. Despite getting a lot of storage right from the get-go between cargo bays and whatnot, inventory management still being a pain in the ass. So, you know, definitely a Bethesda game. Especially when you're like me and you like salvage or loot everything on your way through a dungeon. I learned from an early age, you know, Dungeons and Dragons before they had any edition numbers. You know, gotta learn how to be a good little murder hobo and take everything. Between that and Sierra games, you know, if you forget the paperclip at minute 1, you lose the game at the final, at the very end of it after hours and hours of painstaking work. So yeah. Anyway, thanks all for coming by. It was a good time. I hope you had fun. You know, you can always let me know if you have any preferences, especially if you're on the Discord and whatnot. And
Lance said that paperclip must have scarred you.
Soon. Yeah,
it's always
I
a
mean,
talking point. Laughing face.
It's a valid point. What can I say?
Speak up if you have ideas. We're all here for the same reason.
Yeah, see? Speak up if you have ideas. That was Mateo. All right, catch y'all later.
Spock said, look everywhere, take everything. Look for secret obvious doors.
You're not wrong, Spock. You're definitely not wrong. Apparently, obvious vents don't actually work either, at least not so far. Anyway, peace, brother.